What's up, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? We got DDA PTR time. Let's take a look at the patch notes. Right. Exclamation PTR in chat if you want to see the patch notes, or it's pinned up above on Twitch. Oh, a new reward. Egyptian's Eagle Wings. So that's the available PTR awards that you can choose from for testing out the PTR itself. New hero, the Guardian. Protector of many ancient tombs. See, basic attack is a melee attack. Secondary is a shield slam. Very nice. This attack can be charged up by holding the input and released at any point. The longer it is held, the more damage that will be dealt. Divine Judgment. Powerful ability that will summon energy from above to come crashing down on Betty's biscuits. And then Divine Protection. While active heroes will receive additional armor, additionally a portion of any damage the Guardian deals to enemies will be used to heal. Oh, we got a little red paladin action here. Then defenses, we got the Holy Bulwark. Still a work in progress. Simple blockade for now. The Empowering Shrine. Special Shrine will offer nearby heroes additional damage and increase mana regen. Shadow Shot. Holy Cannon. Or Alperch. Can't skip the Alperch. Most trustworthy ally to the Guardian. Will fly around the battlefield, going from target to target. Pecking on heads. It's a little pecker. The Holy Cannon will shoot flaming cannonballs at targets, dealing damage to a small AoE around the target, and then stacking damage over time effect. And the Obelisk. Support defense of the Guardian's kit. When an enemy is within range, it will apply an AoE debuff. Slowing. The Obelisk doesn't switch targets and will stay on the target until it dies. So it's a single target slow? I'm not sure what I think about that one. Additionally, the primary target will take damage over time. Okay, nice, nice. It's an AoE slow. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, it said AoE debuff right there. The Forsaken Temple. I am so anxious to throw cannonballs at the top of those damn stairs, y'all. So anxious. The Castle Armory. Now that one looks really good. And that one, I did really enjoy that map in DD1. Currently, enemies do not get targeted by defenses on this map. Oh! Okay, so we'll skip the Castle Armory for now. Reflective Screech, a Siren rune. This rune increases the range of the Siren's armor buff. Additionally, it adds a protective shield that will reflect projectiles. What? Holy shit! That's kind of cool. You're going to be able to do Summoner without a Reflect Beam. Alright, Static Shock EVE Proton Beam drops on Castle Armory. This rune will apply a slow to enemies hit by the Proton Beam. That's kind of nice too. Warden Mushroom Circle. This rune gives heroes that walk in the Mushroom Circle a lingering damage and movement speed buff. Raging Shrooms. This is what I'm talking about. The rune will give the shroomy projectile a chance to enrage enemies upon being hit. Paralyzing Smite. This rune will make enemies hit by Divine Judgment stunned for a limited time. Sounds nice. Lots of placeholder images. There's going to be more Guardian runes, new map pets. Boss weapons drop, but don't do anything special currently. So the boss weapons are not really in the game. Holy Bulwark currently doesn't have an ability. It's just a blockade. All right, all right. I'm good with that. So let's see if we can't get going here. Walloping these bads. First things first. Let's double check the deck. I think we're going to need to make a Make a schnazza girl. Maggie. What's up, girl? The default sword looks really good. Read at level 110. What? 110? All right. We'll go for the gusto. Patho, thank you so much for the sub, man. All right. Looks like sword and board. Let's see what ability is what spot. That's the Holy Bulwark. That is a cool looking. That is a very cool looking blockade. Leveling to 110 is going to take some time. That's fair. It's the Empowering Shrine. The range on that is kind of small. Powers need right here. Well, of course, I don't have any range either. Oh, wow. Wow. Here's our little bird. Hey there, little bird. Well, let's see. What's it look like when it's not attacking? Oh. And then while attacking, and that was what? That's militia gear for the fusion set. And then we got the Holy Cannon. Looks like it was 10%. A 10% damage dot. Looks like it's a 10% damage dot. And then we got the Obelisk. Laser beams. The cannon's crazy when you put gear on it. Nice, nice. Alright, so I think we're going to go with birds. Birds! Oh, shit. I don't have a set. I might have to borrow a set. Let me just throw anything on for now, right? I should have named Maggie Birds. Just throw that on her for now. Let's see. Power range. Sure, why not? I don't have very many builder accessories, huh? Well, there's a power rate. Only 4 power and range on it, though. 2 of those. Let's just go with whatever. We got fort rate. Take that. What do we want to give old Maggie? We'll let her just cruise around on a giraffe here for now. Alright, let's check out these birds now. The range on it seems pretty good. How many attacks is it going to take? 2 attacks, it looks like. How much DU was that? 4 DU. I got mixed emotions on that, y'all. That seems way too slow. I mean, granted, I don't have big boy stats on it, but for 6,000 rate, the attack rate on it seems terrible. It's better tested in gameplay. That's fair. All right, let's see. What are we going to do? Well, I need more. I'm going to need more guardians, though. Make a few more. We'll call this one Boomer. Because she's going to be booming with her cannons. We'll call this one Laser. That's good enough for now. Will leave me 3 fused defenses in deck. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have to do the campaign versions first, right? Oh, they're already unlocked. That's kind of cool. So we don't have to... Oh, yeah, we do have to do them on campaign first. All right, that's fair. It's fair. All right, Forsaken Temple, here we go. What are we going to do on this one, though? I should get my deck set before I run in. Let's see. Is Gimli bowling balls? Let me look. Yeah, it looks like Gimli is bowling balls. Not sure we're going to need a Huntress, but we'll throw one in the deck just in case. Actually, that's a good slot to level. Or I don't need to level. What am I talking about? Let's throw, what? Let's rename her. Let's throw birds right there. Wrong slot. We'll throw birds over here. Huh, you can't get over to the Guardian? We'll have to just go all. Alright, then what else? I don't have gear on the other ones. I need to put some gear on. Here, let's just we'll throw a Warden in deck. And then over here, we'll go with some PDS. Super, super low, Queen. I don't know how many acts are going to be. How on earth would I know how many acts are going to be? I would guess Phil doesn't even know how many acts there's going to be. I mean, he's the guy developing the damn thing. Probably a lot of factors in there. Well, let's do non-hardcore so I can run around. The test. Yep. That gold is hot. It's hot. These are the lanes I am very interested in. 110 DU. The DU got dropped, didn't it? From what they were showing before. Well, I mean, remember, we were doing Lycan King prior to runes being a thing, Queen, so sounds to me like you need to change your build up a little. But, I mean, Aramir and I two-manned it. We didn't have any rank 7 anything. And Phil just had to throw another random death pit in here. Just knowing that's where I'm going to want to stand. I see how it is, Phil. I see how you is. What do we got to start? 1,000 to start. They haven't released the exact date yet. We don't know. Dude, this is going to tear these lanes up. Assuming these are going to run this way. Alright, who do we want to DPS on? I feel like I want to be on a range. I guess we don't need to level that. Yeah, let's just blast through the map here. Let me get on a range so I can run around and pew things. Oh, the glory. Oh, the glory. That is like the most perfect lane in the entirety of the game for bowling balls. There is no more perfect lane than this. Oh, they are going to get chewed apart. God, I hope ogres spawn from here. All right, what do we got? 800. I almost feel like the DU's a little light on this map. Maybe not, maybe not. A lot of collision on the little steps and stuff. That one went over it, no problem. Yeah, there's only 17 DU left. I guess, I mean, I got a lot of extra expenditure going on right now because I'm just insisting on having bowling balls of glory here, as I always will, every time I run this map. I'll definitely be curious to see it on survival or mixed mode. I think I need to change runes. Just, oh man, I'm gonna have to change my whole loot filter. What am I talking about? Let's see. Because I've got that other save file. We'll put runes on that. I think that should be good. This is a big map. So anxious to see how these do on mixed mode. Nah, the boss they'll never put into a PTR. I don't think, because they want us to have a surprise on launch day, basically. So none of the PTRs will ever have the boss. The bonus difficulty is here, though, yeah. So just by beating mixed mode, we'll be able to get the bonus difficulty. Yeah, yeah, so just like and keep. I'm good with it. I mean, of course, would love to have all the elite boss strats, but... Shit, man, I even feel like you could just put bowling balls right here, too. This right here, though, this is like the thing of dreams as far as bowling balls go, though. It just don't get any better than that. The perfect setup. Where's Dizzy D? She needs to see that shit. Baden, what's up, man? Oh, yeah, I'll be back into... I started at a Necro. I'll be back on to Diablo 4 later today. Real rubber bandy the servers are right now. Playing a little Diablo 4, are you? Nice, nice. Yeah, I went Corpse Explosion, Bone Spear. Both of those felt crazy good. When I logged in, it said I was going to have a 41-minute queue, but it only ended up being about 15 minutes. Mixed emotions on what we do here. Here, there's 17 more DU. I like the bowling ball setup, but I do recognize that it's probably completely overkill. Maybe just go with one. I guess we'll try it. Try it with one. There's 7 DU. So, I mean, that would be 14 more DU freed up right there. Click the link up above there, Dan. I got the message pinned up above with the patch notes. Because it's a testing build, they don't want you to spend your time leveling. They want you to spend your time testing. So they enable that, just like all the PTRs. They enable that on the testing build. They don't want us to sit here grinding out leveling. It's going to take a lot to level to 110. They want us to jump right into testing, you know? Remember, none of the progress or anything is saved. So what you're doing is purely testing. All right. And then I'm not going to bother with the castle armory until the hotfix comes out. But we can jump back into that bad boy on mix mode now. Let's get it. I think I want to just do kind of a meta build for the first run, and then I'll play around. Once I get the wave unlocks, I'll play around with some Guardian stuff. That'll get us through the first wave. Yeah, I've already checked out the DD GR update, but I will stream it some at some point. Ooh, Cobalt's made it way up the stairs. I think what you get is you get a lot of the bowling balls bounce over enemies' heads. Like that spider. So yeah, I think 2 will be needed just to get the better lane coverage. Get some mana saved up for now. Oh wow, the attack map looks kind of cool. How easy is it going to be to see the enemies, though, I wonder? See, that bowling ball over there is taking damage. Alright, so let's do this. We'll put one angled that way. Then we'll put one angled that way. I will be testing the new Countess. I want to get the unlocks, though. That's more important to me than testing the Countess at the moment. I want to test the Countess on old maps that I already know exactly how they run. That way I have a good, nice, fair comparison of how how the Guardian works with the we all know the Guardian is the Countess. Well, I mean, there's probably a pretty solid shot that the current model of the Guardian may have been created prior to that Countess launching. So I think it may be the other way around there, Zero. Gonna have to go to DD2 and call that the Guardian. I think would be the fair thing to do. Oops. It is the wrong homie. No, there's no Countess. It was a joke, right? The character model looks very, very slightly, not really, vaguely similar. So, that's just people memeing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got mixed emotions on the DU amount for the number of, for the size of the map, but sure we'll still get it done. Thing is huge, though. We definitely needs a parkour course in the middle there, Phil. Needs parkour course. Assuming that the boss will spawn over here. Maybe. Only 19 left. I feel like I don't have anything built. I mean, what do I even do with 19 left? Spawn camp this lane to make things run faster. I mean, do we even need the crowd control there? It's 8 more. Well, I mean, I guess I could throw in one more PDS here in the middle. We gotta see we just gotta see it scale up. It's gonna be just sit here and stare at the screen until we get a little higher waves. This is a big map. That's for damn sure. There you go, Phil. There's a thought. I'm sure it would be a huge pain in the ass, but those little teleporters that we have on the summit, it'd be cool to have a teleporter up here that took you over to the other side of the map or something. Or would that be cheating? Get your head smacked in. I guess it depends on the boss fight. Like, would that be cheating on the boss fight if you had mobility? Just go ahead and explain the boss fight and how it works to us, Phil. That way we can give you our thoughts. The boss spawns, it attacks players, and then dies. It's the TLDR. Are these things? Yeah, they're getting a few shots in. Not getting a ton of action, but they're getting a few shots in. Nope, it just dies, Aramir. Confirmed. Write up a strategy guide. Get to it there, Shadow Shot. Ooh, what's that? Exploding aura. Enemies killed within the strength drain aura explode. You didn't mention that in the patch notes, Phil. Oh, because it doesn't work? It sounds cool as hell, though. Hell yeah, DD. Get that Serenity Aura back. You know, I feel like some summoner flight tests are in order here. I really feel that way. I think I'm going to ditch the... Oh, I don't think I did. Dizzy? Did you see the balls, Dizzy? The balls? We got stairs of balls. Possible Golden Leviathan boss? I don't know. It may not be that bird, but I bet it's bird-like. Probably got a beak on it. I guess a Leviathan could have a beak. Bill has already said that that is not it. It's not a bird, really? DD2's Phoenix. How on earth can you give that copy-pasted asset credit for DD2, Zero Ziga? Have you never played DD1? It's literally the exact same bird. Come on, man. Alright, let's do some flight tests. We'll get Philomancer out, because if anybody deserves a dunk in the lava, it's Phil. Let's see. Side to side, this way won't be a problem, I don't think. Maybe. Oh, Jesus, that was actually really close. There's no way I make it across that. Here, let me blow this mana. Wait a minute. I got caught on the ledge there. Oof. Needs parkour rock. Needs parkour rock, Phil. You think it'll be some sort of golem, huh? I have no idea, because I thought it was going to be a bird. And Phil has already said there will be no birdage. Said, get ready for the dad joke, y'all. He said, it would be foul. Well, I centered those PDTs real nicely, huh? On like a perfectly symmetrical map. Well, I don't think the map has a special pet yet, Master. It sounded like from the patch notes that will be added in later. So no pets on the map yet. Am I not on? Oh, I got the mana from the wave start. This is another of your OG designs. It looks good. I like the going with the large maps. Brings a more of a sense of grandeur, you know? I almost feel like, I mean, although the bowling balls are glorious and all, I just feel like, why on earth would you not spawn camp these low lands? You know? Figure we got, what, 14, 17 DU spent. Ensnare Aura, Electric Aura, Explosive Trap on a buff beam. That's what? 14. We would save 3 DU by spawn camping it. And there's very little making it out of this lane, by comparison. I know, that's the thing. I mean, the bowling balls have the glory, right? I think it might be the quickest way to run the map, though. I want to let it get to the point where the enemies are a little tougher. I want to see if these bowling balls will hold. Needs a bridge across the middle? You know what? Who am I not using? kind of feel like why not just throw the birds in up here? I feel like this would be a really good test lane, maybe. Decisions. Still give it an ensnare. See if these birds will get the job done here. Have to give them some upgrades. Let's see, we got any mana lane anywhere else? You found an Insta-crasher. What's that? Oh, they're a mildly annoyed cloud. I don't want to do it. Range on them is actually really, really good, it seems like. Alright, let's see these birds go. Go ahead, birds. Oh, they're up there, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, there they go. There they go. Empowerment Shrine plus Warden's Wrath equals bad. Well, let me do this. Oh, the PDS is getting them from way back there. I mean, the birds are out doing something. I think I'm going to have to get rid of those PDS to give them a real test. We can just put birds down here too, I guess. What do we got? We got 22. We can go for full bird. Going full bird. That was, I think, the general idea at launch there, Doctor, is what they were shooting for, but it also makes other gear not useful, so I'm guessing it will be something different. It's been confirmed that there won't be an Arcanist piece with this update, because the system is potentially going to be getting changed. I got mixed emotions on this TAC map. Part of me thinks it looks wonderful, and part of me not so much. What do we got going on here? We got archers that the birds aren't attacking. Seems like it was trying to attack. Are they not working at all? Here, let me let another wave run here. I think they're working, kind of, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's just this map. I sold that stuff off too quick. Huh. Oh, they hit the first enemy and then stop? Something funny with them then, huh? Let's see. Why don't we do this instead then? Let's pull this stuff off. We'll go with laser. The laser is 5. So that's what, primitive. No range, but that's all right. What do we need? Gloves. I don't have any gloves. God dang it, man. I should have not deleted so much stuff prior to starting this update. I guess let's just get through this map and get the bonus difficulty unlocked. I mean, I guess we can always go non-fusion just to check it out. I can put a different set. Well, let's just do this then, if that's the case. We'll go back to the bird girl. And we'll just put a non-fusion one down. Rage on it scales up nice. Get rid of this ensnare. We'll test the stacking on it later. Check this out. Oh, there we go. Locked onto a dead guy. Oh, crash. I'm going to mark all my crashes, Phil. That way you got a reference on stream, too. I'll put the time, too, the timestamp of the stream in there. That way you can look at the stream if you want to see exactly how it happened. Oh, the owl's getting fused by the wrong set? I didn't even look at that. I put the correct set on and then didn't even look to see if it was fused or not. Alright, hopefully it at least saved the wave start. It looks like it did. The buff thingy is fused by any set. It's the official name, the buff thingy. What's going on, JC? I'll just move that lower load down here. Getting smacked. Oh, did we lose? Oh, shit. Lost. Weird. Yeah, Archer and Siren, but just got right to it. I might... it's rough starting anything prior to wave 12. Let's see. Try this again. 1,300 enemies, I think, is what got me. Lots of stuck spider spots. I haven't seen any stuck spider spots yet. I think there's just too many enemies to start off with no... Yeah. Ooh, saved by the rail. Take screenshots and post them in Discord if there's any mob stock. That's fair. What have you missed? Nothing yet. Just trying to get this trying to get this map completed so I can unlock the new bonus difficulty. Well, that's why you take screenshots and post them in Discord there, Zero. What Phil just asked you to do. Wow. Rune party. Look like any new ones there. Yep. Sure does. Old Spy with the sponsor. Thank you so much, man. I do appreciate it a ton. Well, I mean, there's new defense types that, of course, have a different mechanic. But as far as, like, the base game goes, there's not really a new mechanic now. And this is just the PTR update, so, I mean, we don't have the new boss or anything. We will have the boss difficulty, but not the new boss. I think those types of things will be in the game eventually. A tavern keeper type thing. They actually teased that already, yeah. Might not be there on this update, but that's something that's being worked on right now. Is like a vault or storage in tavern. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Ogres will have about 65% more health at wave 25 on this map. Nice. I might have to put a real DPS hero in the deck, huh? I want to see what ogres look like getting beat down by those bowling balls. Do you remember if ogres spawn on those lower lanes, Phil? I want to see an ogre coming out this lane. Getting the blue balls of glory smacked in his face. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You didn't do the schedules? That's fair, it's fair. Only one hero build, survival, max difficulty in the game? I mean, the EV could do it pretty easily. The summoner might be able to, but it would be a little bit of a struggle. The Squire probably could, but it might be a little bit of a struggle. The apprentice probably could, but it might be a little bit of a struggle. I think the only one that would be a guaranteed without a doubt could do that would be the EV. That would be just no problem on the EV. Because it's got just several super powerful defenses, plus the buff beam. I mean, the biggest utility defense, the most meta of all defenses in the entire game, is the overclock beam. So just having that, you can really make anything that you build really, really good. And then the EV's got a super strong tower to go with it. Plus has crowd control if you go with like proton beams. I haven't seen an ogre yet, other than the copters. I haven't seen a ground ogre yet, I don't think. Let me check the attack map on this one. Nice, Bumba. Sounds like a great monkey, man. Oh yeah, the map's looking good for sure. That's a bit of a stretch. It's a nice monkey. Telling people to bow before you, that's a bit of a stretch. It's not perfect, man. It's just nice. You're about 6 upgrades shy. That'd be like the second place person talking shit after a race, when in all reality, they just lost. You know what I'm saying? Can't be arrogant without the goods, man. Can't be arrogant without the goods. That's the rule. Thought that was a new one, but it's not. one of the new shinies. That was my experience last week there, Craigus. There's a new one. I'm curious to check it out as a DPS, but of course I need to throw a set of gear. Throw a set of gear on her first. Oh no, no Twitch integration on a PTR there, Uzar. Maybe towards the end of it, but certainly not today. Sorry, man. You will have to sabotage me another time. Vote summon new boss. Oh, man. Wave 12. Still got a little ways to go before we can unlock this bad boy. Corpse Explosion is like one of the most sought after abilities on a Necro Kragus. It's like literally one of his best abilities. In Diablo 3 and what it looked like in Diablo 4 too. So I mean, if you're gonna skip something, that's probably not the thing to skip. Is what I'm saying. Where's that stuck copter? Up in the ceiling? I don't really see him. Sure, he's down here, right? So it looks like... Oh, shit, I don't have hardcore turned on? Are you kidding me? When I joined back in, I forgot to click hardcore. I mean, I'll still get the wave unlocked, but God, what a bummer. The harpoon is one of the best defenses in the entire game, Cold Spy. Super, super, super strong. In fact, they would be really incredible here too, because if enemies do hit the bottom of the stair, like if a pack of enemies were coming up, it would just shoot right through the whole line of them. Harpoons would be just ridiculous on this map. In that aspect as well. In these lanes too, to be honest. Straight shots. Uh-oh. 4 under attack. Not sure where it was. I think it was over there. Harpoons are definitely my favorite tower. Love them, love them, love them. It's consider yourself lucky with that, Kragus. It's nowhere near as bad as it was last week, and this week there's going to be like 10, 20 times more players. What's going on, Furs? How you doing? I mean, that's still, even 2 hours is way better than last week. I mean, people were having like 8-hour queues last week. So they definitely did something to fix the servers up. My evening queue last week was like 3 hours. I queued it up and I went and had dinner. Yeah, there's a new reward this time, Furs. There's a link to the patch notes pinned up top. It shows a picture of it in the patch notes. The map does look really good. I think Phil designed this one. Now, obviously, he didn't do the art. Well, I don't think he did the art. But I think he built the world. You did the block out. Very nice, very nice. What's up, Cloud Strife? How you doing, man? I wonder if those mean anything. Sweaty just did yard work. Oof. Well, I mean, it's got to get done, right? Well, I mean, you got to complete all the steps. If you don't complete the steps, then you don't get the reward. It's not just play the PTR, get the reward. It's all laid out what you got to do. Play for 30 minutes, fill out the survey. Reminds you of Tomb of Etheria? It does kind of, huh? With the art, anyway. The layout is wildly different, but with the art, it definitely does. My inventory is going to be spammed full of junk accessories, I have a feeling. I'm pretty sure one bowling ball here has the power to do it, but the problem is it doesn't provide enough lane coverage, and it's not going back and forth proper with the targeting. It's just like shooting down the way. Oh yeah, definitely a big map. What's that one? That's the static shock. 2% slow that stacks for 2 seconds. Some of them are. Like the true boss rush is really difficult. Some of the bosses aren't too bad though. If you're a casual, super casual player, in my opinion, one of the best things you can do in DD1 is go with a pet build. Play a hero boost monk and go with a damaging pet. Like, I don't have any super high-end weapons or anything in DD1. Except that Mischief Maker that Cake owes me. Sorry, Cake. Just throwing digs, you know? So, like, I generally try to kill all the bosses with pets. That, and I do have a pretty wide assortment of pets, as I like doing the pet collecting. I actually have a Rainmaker now in DD1, which I didn't have for a long time. Well, I just had to learn the mechanic was it. Once you learn to shoot the tentacles, then it was pretty easy, you know. I actually killed that the first time by myself with on a jester with a pawn shot. 'Wow, look at how little of XP I've gotten so far. Just a tickle. It's going to be a pretty heavy-duty multiplier to get leveled up. $18 liters of soda just for the beta. Jesus. You gonna be peeing the whole time, Kragus? That's too much, man. That's too much. Ooh, just got a little wizard. I bet that's just a random. I want to look at it and see what kind of quality it rolled at, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, we lost. What was it? This core. That core was getting hit, too. Dark Elf Archers, Goblins. No CC for the loss. I mean, you gotta do a proper build. You know? Alright, let's pop out and start... start as high as we can. I do want to look, though. Oh, it rolled really crappy. I'm not high enough waves yet. Alright, let's do an actual build. What are we gonna do? Let's go Summoner and Boost, maybe. Get rid of that and that. Actually, I might not want to do that. But yeah, let's do a real build. And I'll turn hardcore on this time, so I'm not derping. You still gonna be paying the whole time, Kragus? It doesn't solve that problem. I don't think we got to worry about anything coming up the sides on this one. Not with our bowling balls of doom and destruction. Nothing wrong with playing them all, man. You got them. Might as well enjoy them. Play whatever one you're having the most fun playing. Is like, it's literally just always the best answer, you know? It was archers and mages that got us both times. Not sure which direction they came from, though. Right, I never got... Just do this a little different. To free up the extra DU. Let's get rid of that. And go with this instead. Just so we have a last resort there. Oh no! Thought she was gonna make it. And that leaves me 3. Guess let's just do that. I want to go boosters here, but I feel like if a mob gets stuck, being it's essentially a beta, I would be kind of screwing myself. Just see how it runs. Yeah, it should get better as the day progresses. You know, the weight should go down. And then tonight, of course, depending where you're at, I guess, regionally, figure you got 3 main zones. You got Europe, North America, and Asia. Are like the 3 main zones. So when they're in bed is when you're going to have the best queue. And like right now, for example, it's what? It's starting to get late in Europe. So if you have access to, you know, going to a different area or changing it, like on console, you can just change your region. On PC, you can't do it by default without using software. But if you can change where you're at geographically in the world, you're going to be logging into their authentication servers. And like right now, well, I mean, since it just launched today, it's probably still pretty high in Europe. But, you know, you want to go to the region with the lowest time. Still 90 minutes in Denmark. Yeah, Europeans take their Diablo pretty hard. So Europe probably isn't a very good example of that today. But I can tell you, like, the Asians are going to go to bed. Like, for me, North America time, if I switch over, like, tomorrow morning, first thing, if I switched over to the Asian servers, it would be instant login. Yeah, I mean, it's super early in Europe. Unless you're a normie. But if you're a normie, you're probably not playing the beta. Yeah, it's pinned up above there, Mushroom. Yeah, in Australia at 6 a.m. See, today it's going to be queues everywhere just because it just launched. It's all good, man. It's all good. I'd probably be close to done if it wasn't for the crashes and losses. I lost once and crashed once. Man, I almost feel like just one harpoon on a buff beam might clear that lower lane there. Once I get the wave unlocks, I'll definitely try that. It's not the normal, or no, okay, that's Raging Shrooms. That's one of the new ones too. Nah, they never put the bosses in the PTRs. They don't want to spoil the boss fight for us. You still get the boss wave unlock just by completing the map, but they don't want to put the actual boss in. Nah, it's auto PTR, you just auto level it straight to 110. The defenses are kind of buggy right now. And I haven't set a DPS one up yet. I will after this. But the defenses themselves are a little whack. A little buggy right now. Off to John Wick 4. Oh man, is that a thing already? I've never gotten into John Wick. I don't know. Just feels like, I don't know. But holy crap, man. I didn't realize they were on 4. Yeah, see, I'm getting pushed here, and I don't have a damaging pad, so this is just going to end up bad. I should put an explosive trap here. I might have to break down and get rid of my cannonballs of glory. That would be so sad. Such a sad time. I mean, the right thing to do here is to put your aura stack right here and then stand on it with a striking and cover all 3 lanes. Just melt everything. John Wick 5 is the last one. I haven't really followed it all, so I'm not really sure where all that sits. I mean, I've watched them all, but I've never gone to see them in the theater. I've always waited until they were available to stream. I don't know, man. I like my Keanu as a Neo instead of a John. That would actually free up a ton of DU to do proper builds on the side lane. Yeah, it does, huh? Sounds pretty damn cool. It's going to make it so you don't have to use reflect beams on minion stacks.
We will act immediately on the more troubling aspects of this report with respect to alcohol.
Or any stacks for that matter. Plus, then you're getting another damaging defense in the mix, too. Which will be perfect. Say you need 1 defense thrown in to carry fodder, you know? Switch your siren over to fodder and go ham. You know what? I better save this. I think we're going to do some rebuilding here. Well, that's the thing. If their projectiles reflect, are they going to do damage with the siren? We want to check it out. The reflect beam will always be meta because it's 1 DU. You know? If you need something reflected, there's nothing better than 1 DU. That copter, yeah. Farewell, sweet cannons of glory. We'll miss you. What's that? It's that empowering ring. Let's do this. Get a little more AoE clear for the babies. I haven't made it to high enough wave to see any 110 loot yet. This is my first run. I failed once and I crashed once. So I'm still not complete, not into the money waves yet. The money waves. Is that how I want to do those? Yeah, why not? Well, level 80 godly items are in the live game now, too. I think. Oh, it's 60, 80, 100, and 110. Nice, nice. Not a new difficulty, but a new tier of gear, yeah. Like, there's not... The Massacre is still the top. But there is, well, like Phil just said, there's, level 100 and level 110 Massacre gear now. Or 80, 100, and 110 Massacre gear now. Yeah, 105 went to 100. I mean, it makes sense, you know? Not yet. He said there's not going to be any changes to that. There's not going to be a new Arcanist piece and no changes to Arcanist in this one. Make it a new tier for 100 and 110 pieces. Nice. So not everything is godly. That's awesome. How are these side lanes burning? They're burning well before they make it to the top of the stairs. Copter seems a little uncomfortably close there, huh? Or is that the stuck one? Up in the ceiling. Yeah, I think that's the stuck one up in the ceiling. Or is it down in the lava? Or in the gold? Could be down in the gold. Well, I mean, you'd have to... I guess you wouldn't have to. You can call it whatever you want, but... Since all the other stuff is named after DD1 tiers, you'd think that they would call it Supreme or Godly. Or Supreme or Ultimate. Juice tier, huh? Call the new 110 gear cake pone. Kind of rolls off the tongue. I like it. A lot of nacho cheese. Well, I mean, you know, you can never have enough cheese there, Fluffy. Yeah, it means it always rolls bad passives. Exactly. Always the worst passives ever. A little smoother here now. I think I might need some more caffeine, y'all. Got up way too goddamn early this morning. And I mean way too early. No, there's no pet yet, Mushroom. Wave 15 had dropped a little wizard. So I'm sure it's just placeholder. Yeah. Say my striking came off my auras. I always put an explosive trap on there like that just as a range indicator for me. I mean, the chances of anything making it down into that explosive trap trigger range is practically non-existent. But it allows me to see if my striking went off to something else. Been slacking on the farming. Well, geez, Suzar. WTF, man? It does look good. They did a great job. Great job with the map for sure. No, I'm not muted. I'm just tired. The boss will be a giant mummified corgi. Nice. Thanks for following there, Sweets Empire. Yeah, I didn't go to bed till like, I want to say it was like 3 in the morning. And then I got up at 6 a.m. So I am just like desperately need a massive, massive caffeine dose. That is the proton or energy cannon. Well, the 3 a.m. is relatively normal for me. The hard part is getting up at 6. I stay up till 3 a.m. quite regularly, but I usually stay in bed till 9 or 10. The owls are broken, Nuzar. A bunch of the defenses are kind of busted, not really working right. It's just the new defenses, Balsamuth. Your old defenses are going to work fine. Just the Guardian defenses are going to get a patch, so just wait until they get the patch. You need to stop staying up till 3 a.m.? Well, yeah. I mean, if you gotta get up at 5 in the morning, obviously, and work till midnight, Jesus. I mean, that's not... You're screwed regardless with that schedule stuff. Doesn't matter. Stay up. You're fucked either way. I couldn't imagine working from 5 a.m. till midnight. I mean, I've done it before, but I couldn't imagine doing it regularly. Sometimes you do stay up. I mean, even if you only get a couple of hours. Exclamation PTR in chat there, Joe. We'll get you a link to the patch notes. 2 jobs. Yeah, I hear you. Let me pin that. Let me just pin those patch notes. That way they're up top there. On the YouTubes. Thaden with the subs. Thank you so much, Thaden. I never did play Elden Ring, nah. Just too many games to play over the last couple of years, so I ended up skipping that one. Too many games and not enough hours. Well, the problem is I play too many grind games. You play too many grind games, your gaming time is completely annihilated, you know? Oh wow, the Druid Shield cleanses debuffs? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll play it before the new one comes out. Or I'll try to, anyway. No promises next month. When's your birthday, Thaden? Thought yours was in May as well. April 23rd? Yeah, it got changed. It's old level 105 gear is level 100 gear now. And then there's 110 gear as well. Their stuff. Alright, y'all. I've got to go get another coffee going. I am just dragging ass. I'm just gonna let the map run though. Give me just a minute though, y'all. I will be right back. All right, I got the quad. The quad is brewing. I think the problem today is I went coffee, then energy drink, and I feel like the coffee delivery. Why do I keep right-clicking? I must have accidentally hit one of my macros. I feel like the caffeine delivery of energy drinks is just not as good as coffee. And then you get the sugar in the mix. So you get a little bit of the sugar rush. I feel like I should change runes to transcendent. Oh, I got it on transcendent. All right. All the slows in the game currently stack. So I would assume it probably stacks. Like you go Entangling Roots and Snare Aura and a Spider right now, and you can like bring an Ogre, a Nightmare plus Ogre to a standstill. Just creep mode, you know? Could be switching to Monk for running around and collecting mana, huh? Ain't nothing up there. Been DC'd in Diablo 6 times. Oof. That was me last weekend. I didn't get DC'd at all this morning. The level cap is currently 105. It's going up to 110 in this update. There was an ogre right there. That was a copter ogre. Flyers look like they're getting a little tankier too. $1,600 mobs in wave 21. It is a big map though, a lot of lanes. I'm very anxious to check it, dip into some bonus difficulties. We're not getting a true experience on this one right now because the boss won't be here. And then currently there's no ground ogre spawning. Huh. Had some items scale up to 110, huh? Got a spider and 2 copters on this one. Looks like the spider's off the map a little bit over on the other side. Yeah, this is the new map. Patch notes for the PTR up above. If you're a PC player, you can access it and test out the new stiffs. Definitely curious about seeing this bad boy in action. I wish it was working right now. It looks like the spider died. The collision on these little lips, too. No one knows. Krutchky. They said their goal is next week, but nobody knows when. They haven't published a date. Keep 23 to 25 is 121 mil per hero. That's pretty good. I mean, that's huge. You sure that's per hero and not total? That seems really high. I hope it is that. Holy shit, man. So you'll be able to go level 1 to 100. You'll be 1 to 105 probably. 23 to like 40. Well, I mean, yeah, you can see the numbers just on your hero deck. 2 billion. 110 is 20 billion. Woof. That's going to take a minute. Wow. But then again, if you're getting 120 million per hero going from the keep 23 to 25, that's way higher than it is now. So it might not be as bad as it seems. I mean, it's going to take a minute, but it'll be achievable, you know? Going to be grindy, but it's setting the stage for some long-term future stuff. Nice, nice. Thanks for subscribing there, Keith. Appreciate it. about 600 more points get from 105 to 110. That's pretty nice. Or do you mean 110? You don't mean 110 alone. But yeah, 105 to 110. That's pretty good. It's going to be based off of the item power of the piece, Zero, so there's probably some items that will show 110 just based off of their item power. Just like it is in the current game now. That's why you get godly pets in nightmare mode that are just pieces of junk compared to actual godly pets, because the item power on them is super high. Well, don't take it off. If it was already equipped, it's already equipped. Don't take it off. Say wait until you add the new item tier. That's awesome, man. I think people are going to be pretty stoked about that. Because that's, you know, like right now, people have the mentality of must be in all godly gear, you know? Having a higher tier to shoot for, I think, is a really good thing. I think people will be really stoked about that. So what should it be, Cake? Should it be Supreme? Should it be Ultimate? Corgi tier? Should not be Corgi tier. You guys cannot appease Phil like that. Well, that's in the game right now. Like 105 gear is super, super hard to find on the live game. You could go a 18-hour day of grinding and not find one 105 piece that's worth using. I mean, you could go a week worth of grinding and not find one 105 piece worth using. So, I mean, that exists right now. It just doesn't have a special name or color, you know? It's just godly 105 requirement. The mobs look like they're coming in a little over there on that core. Maybe that was just the start of the wave. Could have been just the wave start. Well, hi. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got coffee delivery service, y'all. Yeah, I think this is mixed mode. I don't remember. Let me look. Yeah, it's mixed mode. Until the skellies start respawning, and then I have 1,500 more than you. Magus Quarters, Massacre Mix Mode, Daniel, Rifted. You get 2 paddle balls. Well, you could do it on Survival too. You get 2 paddle balls in the victory chest. One rifted and one non-rifted. And they sell for a lot. A fusion, it's not rare at all to see a fused paddle ball that sells for 40 plus billion gold. Just one of them. So when you run that, I mean, you can easily get 60 billion gold every victory chest. If you're doing, I mean, obviously, if you're doing survival, you can Netflix and chill. If you're doing mixed mode, you can clear it about every 6 minutes. If you're, you know, getting sweaty on the build time and everything. Actually, I think, like, I was doing it in 6-minute runs, but I think, like, Archangel was doing, like, 4-minute runs of that map. Magus? When you guys were farming, I think you were playing it with him when you guys were farming the runes. Weren't you doing like 4-minute Magus runs? Yeah, yeah. I was doing 6-minute runs, real casual like not sweating it at all, just kind of doing my thing. So I mean, you know, when you look at the amount of gold you get in that time, it's pretty damn good, you know. If I don't striking the auras, it runs faster. I was worried, though, about mobs pushing in. Oh, you mean on Magus. Yeah, on Magus, if you don't throw a striking gemstone on the auras, and it makes it run way faster. Alright, well, we got the Wave 23 start unlocked now, anyway. That's a plus. Yeah, I think I was putting a striking on the R's on that one. Ogre coming in. Oh! Wrecked. Sneaky cobalt shot through the side door. Luckily my defenses didn't die. Why on earth was I not in Overlord mode? Man, can you get up here and build? That would be crazy good spots for PDS right there. Not for long if you can. That would be crazy good. Oh, I didn't see this. I noticed, I saw the gold running down, but I didn't realize it was pouring into these statues. Well, there's the ogre. He's not stuck at all. I was thinking it was a stuck ogre that was up in the terrain. He just died and dropped right there. Looks pretty cool, though. Ogre's having a vacation. Leave him alone. See, we got anything weird down here? I mean, not that you're supposed to see that anyway, but it's missing the textures underneath. Spam a bunch of PDS. Like 9 PDS on a buff beam, Bumba. The answer to every speed build is either spam PDS and tower boost it with Apprentice, or spam DSTs and tower boost them with an Apprentice. That's literally every speed build in the game. Some little statues over here too. Oh, there's the spiders you were talking about. First time I really noticed them. Alright, better grab some mana and repair this stuff. Alright, wave 25. Oh, and you know what, y'all? It sucks, too, because I was up all night. I know a lot of people, depending on where you live geographically, it's not that big of a deal. But here in Washington, right where I live, you could see the northern lights really well last night. And I was awake and just didn't even bother looking out the window. I didn't know. You can swim in the northern lava pool? Is Cake trolling me here? Yeah, he is. Damn you, Cake. All right, wave 25. Here we go. I'm going to stay in Overlord this time so those ogres don't throw at me. Oh, there's a little spot. I thought you were just trolling me. Not like you would ever dream of trolling me, Cake. I guess the weapons are here, but their specialness is not here yet, Trevor. So we'll see the boss weapon drops here from the victory chest. But their shots and everything are not here. It's just the skin. Castle Armory is here, but it's bugged right now. Waiting for a hotfix. The enemies on it are untargetable. Phil was getting uppity with his Twitch integration and accidentally installed it on that map. Alright, I'll take a peek. A little gold swimming. Two copters and a spooter. What is that? It's probably an accessory from last wave, huh? Or yeah. All the time. Almost every stream. Not going to be doing it today because it's the PTR testing, you know. But yeah, just about every stream is viewer runs, unless I'm doing some kind of challenge run or something like that. I played Enter the Gungeon, but I didn't play it for a long time. I did enjoy it. Yeah, boss won't be here until the update launches. The bonus difficulty is here, so we'll get to check out the increased bonus difficulties. Oh, that's fair. It's all good. I'm gonna loot it this first time on a Huntress. I mean, I haven't seen a high quality item on the ground anywhere. Look at that, though. Just look at the stats and the number of upgrades and then the level requirement. Wow. All right, let's loot on the Huntress here. So that is the boss weapon. But like I said, right now it doesn't have a special shot or anything on attached to it. I mean, we'll still snag it and check it out. No fusion weapon here yet. Or no, that's probably... Or is that a named weapon? Or that's the fusion version. Eris Rapture is the boss weapon. It's the same weapon, isn't it? Oh, the crystal bow comes off just from the new maps, huh? Looks like the exact same tooltip. There's a link up above that's got the instructions there, Cholesterol. Crystal Bow is Act 5. The Eris is the boss weapon. Alright, gotcha. Well, we'll just discard of that piece of junk then. Alright, let's get out of here. And the moment of truth. I want to see something. Just say... Dune Eater. That's what I was curious of, what the new boss's name is. Dune Eater. Sounds scurry. The weapons are still being worked on. I wonder if the shot is there. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Looks like a... Actually, kind of almost looks like it's hit scan, but there is a delay. Just the projectile's really small. It does, doesn't it? Sound like the Dune Worms. Maybe Brent got his foot in the door there with the name. Brent's a big Dune fan. Oh, there's a new boss, but no new enemies. Alright, so... Let's see if we can't get... a shield and a sword on this bad boy. Go Etherean Champion, maybe, just for testing purposes. Let's see. Oh, it's not in yet. You can look at the abilities when you go to create a new hero. Or no, you can't there either. Oh, they were in the patch notes is where they were. So that is our buff. That's the shit upon enemies ability. What's the right click? Or the right click is the stomp that you can charge up. How much was that hitting for? I gotta look at that number again. Holy shit. Once you build that properly, that might be a pretty good thing to use right there. It's called Divine, Yes, Bumba. There's a level increase to 110. So there will be a loot increase as well. That hits really hard. And it's AoE as well. It's not single target. Oop, too far away. Yeah, it's hitting everything. Let's see what other sword we got. Pretty good health, too. I didn't put any points in yet, did I, either? But yeah, I did. Woo! She is slicey dicey girl. Divine Judgment. Yeah, that's the name. Here, let me let this reset. Let me put an actual DPS pet on. Yep. Let my mana regen. I don't have any mana regen on my gear right now. Oh, Empowering Shrine gives mana regen. Good call, good call. I want to see something. Oh, you have to click it. Or no? Or it's not... Oh, okay, I see the little buff. It's not showing the range on it. Or no, that's the cat buff. Maybe I'm not seeing the buff. It's the yellow circle in the ground when you place it, but it wasn't staying. Or is it huge? Oh, it's huge. Never mind. I wasn't coming away far enough. It's all the way out here. Oh, the buff didn't work? Well, let's test it. Let's see, without it, we're doing 3.392 damage per swing. Just throw it right up here next to it. With it, we're doing 4 million. So it's definitely doing more. That's what, like 20% damage increase? Oh, the buff expires. All right, let me let that dummy reset here. I want to see something here. The real long animation wind up when you cast that, but boy, it hits like a truck. I mean, that's pretty good DPS, y'all. But now, let's see something here. Let me get rid of that. Let's look at different weapons. See, for that one, it's 1.25 billion. Let's see, do we have a better... What is it with this? That one's Inspired Assault. I would have to change my shield. Obviously, it's not apples to apples, but give us a general idea on the weapon scaling. That one's only 1 billion. Where did my stats change with those weapons? 4,900, 5,100 versus... Yeah, it's a big stat difference. So that's definitely not apples to apples at all. In fact, it seems like this sword would be better if I had an appropriately tiered shield, maybe. Let's look on a claymore, though. Let me see. Or let's look on a smasher. Do I have a better smasher? Spinning steel. Spinning steel. You see my trash spinning steels cake? another trash one. I may have farmed one or two of those. Maybe. Let me see the difference here. That's doing one bill. Seems like it might be more stat oriented than weapon oriented on that. Well, let's look. Let's see. We got some points right here. Let's see, now what was it again? 1.252. If we went attack, $1.39. $1.35. All right, so it is weapon scaled, it seems. Because attack is raising the base value of our, like the base weapon damage value. See what kind of deeps I can put out with this, with all this stuff in the mix. That's a really big delay when you cast it. It's a big boom, but that is such a huge delay. It feels like forever goes by. For some reason, it's not. It doesn't feel like I'm doing anywhere near as much. 3.766. Let me see something. Okay. Oh, upgrade the tower? Yeah, good call, good call. Not sure if it's flat or if that just upgrades the range of it or whatever. I mean, it's pretty beast damage. Can she live, I wonder? Let's see. Now, what, let me look at the patch notes again. Try and Divine Protection. While active, nearby heroes will receive additional armor. Additionally, a portion of any damage the Guardian deals to enemies is a heal. Alright, I'm very curious as to how effective that is. So let's hop in to... Let's go do a Demon Lord on the new difficulty with this hero as the active DPS on mixed mode. And see how it is. Dune Eater difficulty. I didn't give her any mana regen. I should probably give her some mana regen. I can yoink my... I'll yoink my Squire accessories real quick. Let's see. Just use these accessories here real fast. Get a little mana regen popping off here. There we go. Give the core some protection too, just in case things get uppity. My first time on a bonus wave here, of course. Let's see, we can go with another poon. We can put 2 more poons up top, I guess. For the ultimate in poonage. Alright, let's see this girl go. Wow, she is healing through it all. Now remember, I got a bunch of mana regen on my, or health regen on my accessories too. Thanks for following there, Man versus Beer. So I've got her heal from her ability, but plus I've got HP regen on all my accessories, which I feel like that could probably free that slot up. Let's see what an Ogre Punch feels like. Oop, never mind. She's too good. Oh my god, that was a one-tap. That was spinning steel quality one-tap right there, y'all. God, I want more ogres now. Boom. That is a big boom. Oh, what happened? I lost my ability. Oh, a spider took it away. Well, I mean, what happens when your Squire loses blood boil, right? Same shit. Protons get evaporated by Jin, where protons can't hit them. There, Trevor. DD2 doesn't have the level of... DD2 is a lot more casual of a game. It doesn't have enemies that can straight ignore your defenses and make them disappear. So protons are just vacuum cleaner bait. Poons, glorious poons. Well, I'm assuming maybe she'll have a set, Aramir. Maybe she'll have a set that's something schnazzy. The boss map is here, but the boss isn't, of course. Warden's Mushroom Circle rune is pretty good. Nice, nice. That's the next judge right there. Is does her ponytail stay up in the air when she's falling? And it does. Okay, good job on the high ponytail there, Phil. You don't get the ponytail right, it's an uninstall, man. Oh wow, that's screaming. God dang spiders, man. Oof. Boom! Come on out, Ogre. I want to one-tap you. Where you at, mister? Ogre's scared. There's one. I mean, you could one-tap an ogre with 3 times that health. Well, he's gonna be dead before I get to him. Yeah. I do wish that the wind-up animation of it wasn't so long. But besides that, I mean, it hits like a truck. Well, I mean, this is like the easiest map in the game to do. These are. I just want to see how it performs against the boss. I do feel like it could be turned up a little bit, though. Even though this is a relatively easy map to do. The other thing with that long animation, does it go off where you cast it? It does. Okay, so that's good at least. It goes off where it's cast and not where you're at afterwards. It would be bad as hell if it didn't have that animation. Or it would be badass, I mean. Not bad as in no good. If you could pop it off like you do spinning steel, it would be crazy good. And all of the modelers and artists are like, what the fuck, man? I spent hours on that animation. But, you know, it's effectiveness. Patch notes are up above for the PTR. They're pure. It's a testing build. Level up. Did I not put points back in? Oh, I never put the points back in. This was actually higher on attack than it was on ability, right? I mean, I think the animation's cool and all, but it feels like it takes forever. In comparison. That, of course, is comparing it to Spinning Steel. Where it's a similar play style as Spinning Steel. But Spinning Steel is instant delivery, you know? Where this has got that... You know, obviously it's only probably a couple hundred milliseconds, but it feels like days. She tanky as hell, that's for damn sure. Her towers are buggy right now. We're waiting for a hotfix. Calling down the might of the heavens, it takes a second. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But if it's going to take a second, I want it to hit for 1.5 billion, not 1.2. Oof, oof. Without the buff, the Squire is way tankier than she is. Like a Squire without Blood Boil versus her without Blood Boil. But with the buff, she's an absolute, just ridiculous tank. I'm anxious to see how this boss fight goes. The thing, too, with the buff is it's an AoE buff. Well, I guess... Yeah, it's an AoE buff, so... Instant group meta composition. You got a... Tower Boost Monk, a Guardian... and then a Huntress in the mix for deeps. And you're going to do some serious, serious shred. I mean, I bet the Huntress gets up close to 1 billion DPS. In ideal situations, of course, with all those buffs. Alright, here we go. See how tanky this ability really is. Yeah, it's a known bug. Jesus Christ. It's a PTR, Zirazinga. Good lord, man. I almost wish I wouldn't have had those poons there. Because the poons were, you know, that was, what? 8 poons shredding into it at the same time, too. Well, I mean, I think we gotta try, Oh, I didn't look at any of the loot. Trash cat, imagine that, huh? I haven't seen any good item drop yet. Let's go, well, let's go to the next boss. You know what? I'm curious of one thing. Let's look at something real quick. $12 million health on that first wyvern that came out the door. Can't see the health on that one now. 14 million. Okay, 14.5 million. So it was scaling up. That's what I wanted to see. Let's see how fast we can beat this fool down. What is that? What percentage increase is that? 12 million to 14.5 million. $20-ish. I didn't even see how much health the Demon Lord had. I was too focused on trying to kill it. Imagine that. Good enough. Got what, about 20% of a bar of XP now? Definitely going to be slow growing, leveling up. Can you hit copters? Bad timing on that one. She needs a speed boost, Phil. She needs a speed boost. Girl needs more faster. Oh shit, I got wrecked. Well, that's a good sign. I figured I'd do a lazy bad build, and assuming it would have worked, and it didn't work. So, I mean, that's actually a good sign. Demon Lord had 924. It's a buff, a defensive buff that also gives her kind of like a life leech. The percentage of the damage she does gets absorbed. All right, so sloppy bad build didn't hold. That's great. I'm curious. I mean, her walls are just a blockade right now. They don't have anything fancy about them yet. Thanks for following there, Arcane Rat. I'm like 12 to 13k main stat on everybody. All right, what do we want to do? Some gas traps, maybe? I haven't used a gas trap in ages. And I guess we'll put some of these guys up here. I'm not gonna have enough to do all that I want. Let's go 2. What's that gonna leave me? 11. Gonna leave me 8. It's linked. Patch notes are linked up above there, Marvel. You can check it out. What do I do with the 8? I'm using well, I'm not using poons. So we can put something else in. Throw a couple of Infernos in here, I guess. All right. I wish she had a better ranged attack. Like the Squire's got that shield throw. I wish she had like a better supplemental type cooldown based range attack. Like this ground stomp, you're not gonna be able to kill flyers with, I don't think. Ding Dongler got smoked. Ate a copter. I just ate a copter, y'all. She a tanky girl. She a tanky girl. Now I kind of want to eat another copter. I guess I'll have to wait till next wave. Boom. She got the big boom booms. Finally, a proper nuke. A proper DDA nuke that's not a bug or a meme. Let's get this guy instead. Boom! Still should change the audio so whenever she uses that ability, she yells, "Boom, bitches!" Eat a copter. Just for fun. Yep. Copter didn't die yet. Okay, let's eat this bad boy. Woo! Good lord, man. She a mean, mean girl when it comes to that. Well, I mean, this is the testing build just launched this morning. So, I mean, that's not realistic to expect to know a release date yet. They don't even know how many bugs or whatever are in it yet. So, figure the test build will run for a couple of weeks, and then, depending what all Phil needs to change after that, is when it'll come out. Play on PC, download it, and check it out. One-tapping ogres is such a glorious thing. I mean, I know the Squire can do it too, and the Hunters can do it, but with the Hunters, it's like a meme thing that you gotta load it up. Oh, it's like doing 3 times their health. Nah, I said 1 tap. 1 shot. I mean, there's lots of heroes that can do it over the course of a second. But who can do it with 1 button press? Or 1 ability activation? PTR means public testing realm in games. There, Luictic. So it's basically a test build. Yeah. That's what I'm playing right now. Here's patch notes are up above. There, Luictic, just pinned up top. Looks like it's not hitting the copters up in the air. Kind of wish it would. Yeah, it's definitely not hitting them. No, 1 tap means 1 tick. That's what 1 tap means. If you 1 tap someone in a shooter, you shoot them once in the head. 1 tick. That's what nuke is. Nuke is 1 shot. Anything else is not a nuke. Well, then why all the confusion then, Zirazinga? What does it matter? 1 tick of damage is 1 tick of damage. Use a baseball bat. If it's 1 tap, it's 1 tap. Doesn't matter what weapon you're using. A nuke is a nuke. It's 1 shot. That's what started the whole conversation. I said, I'm glad there's finally a nuke. That's not a meme in DDA. Doesn't matter what the weapon is. I was just trying to clarify it to you by saying 1 tap since you didn't seem to know what I was talking about. Let's see, can I eat? Boss? Oh my god. Oh! Did anybody see his health? $538, that's why. Oh, that's... I gotta quit doing that. Holy shit. $538 million. Well, I mean, I'm doing 1 point... What was it? 1.2 or 1.3 bill? Wow. God damn it. I wish I wouldn't have done that on stream. Don't nerf it, Phil. It's fun. Oh, okay, okay. There we go. That's fair. Bosses don't scale with the new bonus difficulty. Alright, so I should quit testing bosses then. Doesn't seem like loot does either, Phil, because there's some junk on the ground. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Ellen, have a good day, man. Liking King seems like a fair test. Well, I mean, let's do them all, right? Yeah, that's Liking King difficulty. I'm assuming. There's no way the non-bonus difficulty boss has that much health. Or wait a minute, 538 million. I don't remember. It seems about right for single player, though. I wish I could just jump right to wave 25. I don't want to do the whole run over again. Liking King bosses have... Well, in a group they do. You're always quad boxing, aren't you, Phil? Do they have that much single player? I don't even remember. Well, I mean, let's try it, I guess. Well, the dragon has a shitload of health, yeah. Well, let's try it on a Liking King, then. It might not. It might not have any scaling at all, you know? I don't remember, to be honest. I haven't cared about how much health a boss has had in a long time. It's a nice feeling. You're probably right. It's probably like 5 billion health or something, right? That would make a hell of a lot more sense. Like 4 bill? I just don't remember at all, to be honest. Seems to make more sense. Because, like, the dragon I know has crazy, crazy health. Let's see. Lycan is 4.6. I'm sure you're right. His health was way, way low. You know? That was way too fast. I'm trying to think, but the last time I paid attention to the health numbers, you got to be right, because I remember Aramir and I doing the Ancient Dragon, getting the Ancient Dragon up to 100 million health. Turning buff on is quite helpful. Or 100 billion health, not 100 million. Uh-oh. Ogre gonna come slap it. No, he died. I don't know. It's got 13. It's set to air. I've got every tower set to air except for the lightning tower. Like I said, I'm 13,000 main stat. Don't ever pay attention to how much damage it does. Just go by stats. It's the universal thing that you can compare with. I'm doing the exact same thing you'll do if you have 13,000 main stat, figure 8,000 off stats. With some percent damage. Just throw it right here. Yeah, I wish that hit, like, from the top down. That way you could still have something to kill flyers with. Wing speed is just ridiculous. Feels like it's swinging faster than a Squire. I mean, I'm using the fast weapon. But still. What's the cooldown on that big boom? With the ability I have, it's like 4 seconds, it looks like. I hope the next hero we get is ranged though. I'm not a big melee guy, you know? And the spinning steel is so good that I find myself playing melee Squire all the time when I would just rather prefer to play range. And now it looks like we're going to have another character that's worth playing melee. I know a lot of people like melee, but I prefer to shoot stuff. Oh, Huntress is crazy strong. But, I mean, I've been playing Huntresses for years, you know? I want something. I'm talking about new and shiny, you know? DD2 ruined the Huntress for me. There was way, way too many years where the Huntress was the only DPS character worth playing. And now I just never want to play the Huntress anymore, you know? I'm gonna fill. I'm not gonna be able to one-shot it like that. It's spicy pequeño jalapeno. There's no chance I'll be able to one-shot it like last time. I think there's no bonus scaling at all on it. Because the health was way too low. 538 million is just nothing, you know? Yeah, 6 bill. That's a little more like it. See if I can... I mean, it still just chunks it off, right? Luckily, it casts that where you... Or it drops that where you cast it, too. Which is good. I mean, ignoring copters, ignoring tanks, or ignoring kobolds. The only thing that can hurt me is a spider. The hotfix is out. The first of many hotfixes, probably. Probably the only one this weekend. Definitely not really seeing much loot. Oh, well, this is Liking King difficulty. I'm like, everything looks the same. As it should. As it should. I do wish that it gave her a speed boost, though. Boom. $1.3 bill. That's so nice. Rampart Survival is the devil. I cannot stand that map. She a slicey dicey girl. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get that. I had good luck in Rampart Survival too. I was whirling in DD1, in DDE, in DD2. Well, no survival in DD2, of course. I'm just sick of playing Ramparts, is why I hate it so much. Oh, you want to take a look at your build there, then? 3 hours, 10 minutes for any survival to get to wave 18 is... It's your build. There's none of them. None of the maps run that slow. Or is it stuck mobs that's getting you? Could be the stuck mobs, yeah. Is there patch notes on the hotfix? Probably not, huh? I mean, early game, everything in the game is pretty OP. You got some crazy swing speed, man. Let me see something. That's not as much as the Huntress, huh? The Huntress's meme nuke today. Oh, 1 billion. I don't have it on the right difficulty, do I? $1.9. Yeah, so not as much as the Huntress's. Well, actually, let me look at her now. Now that I've got it on the correct difficulty. Oh, wow. It's nowhere near as much. Oh, shit. She's a chump. Was the cat not up yet? Oh, hell. That's nothing. Here, I'm thinking she's some badass. That's not even one spinning steel per... yeah, I guess it's one spinning steel. My opinions have changed, y'all. I didn't realize I had it on Nightmare. That's crappy. Well, I mean, we'll see how it is after the hot fixes and everything. Alright, so... let me get this hot fix downloaded. See, while that's downloaded, I'm going to go pee, too, because I got to pee. See, is it going? Oh, it's not going. Let me restart Steam. Steam is very fickle about that sometimes. Recognizing updates. Oh yeah, could have just toggled beta branch on and off. Good call, good call. But then it gets stuck downloading. Depending on what kind of a mood Steam is in that day. It might download the entire base game and then switch back over and download the whole PTR again. There we go, it's going now. Alright, so while that's downloading, y'all, give me just a quick minute and I will be right back. All right. I am back. Sorry, y'all. I had to go for the dangerous terrain and go with just one more quad espresso. Oops. Didn't start the game yet. It's going to make godly runes any easier to get. Should be slightly, because it's based off of the loot multiplier. It's still not going to be like, the game's not going to rain godly runes down or anything. But it should make it slightly easier to come by. All right. There's, at wave 100, there is cosmetics you unlock, Ben. Yeah, I would guess 7 of 8s are probably going to be a little more common now. God, I'm so bummed. Oh, she does less damage even now. Maybe the kitty wasn't in yet. What the hell? Just restarting the game. I lost 100 million damage when her hit. Yeah, loot stays at wave 25. Let me look real quick and see if there's any patch notes. Let's see. Castle Armory, updated rift materials for Guardian Towers. Ogres missing on Forsaken Temple. New XP values for Act 5 maps. And some other minor text fixes and whatnot. Is the official word from the man, the myth, the legend. Tavern is buggy? Yeah, probably so. Phil nerfed my Guardian already. There we go. I got a little bit of it back. Just by hero swapping. So yeah, I think we... Buggy Tavern confirmed. What's going on, little dingy? Alright, well we got the Castle Armory now, y'all. I'm gonna have to do it on campaign first to unlock it. Or am I? Let me see. I would assume so, right? Yeah. Get the old drops. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about Twitch drops or in game there, James? Yeah, that was the first part 1 of the fix there, Cake. Twitch drops. If you go up above to where your drops are shown, where you originally linked your Dungeon Defenders account to Twitch, if you click that relink again, it's going to come up with a list of your keys. It takes like 30 seconds to a minute for the keys to load, so let the page sit there after you get to the page where you see the keys. And then if they're not there, then you're going to want to hang tight and wait for Chromatic to fix it. But there's a chance they'll be right there. Oh, man. So much coffee. I'm drooling coffee on myself. That's not good. I'm wearing a hoodie. Thank God. They're absorbent. I'm going to turn hardcore off so I can run around and not have a timer. This map, this is not my favorite map in the Dungeon Defenders universe, but it's definitely a top 10, I think. I love this map. In DD1, I would stack my LTs right here. And watch them go burr. Obviously, we don't have any tower stacking in DDA, but I'm still going to throw some LTs in. Just for old time's sake. This is a PTR. Patch notes are pinned up above. Oh, wow. You start with no mana. Is that really the starting mana? I guess we're gonna have to kill everything. Am I on the right difficulty? Yeah. Don't you get uppity sharkin? The sharkin went into the knives. He took my LT with him. Damn sharkin. It's got that little radiant glow. And that right there, y'all, is the difference between Unreal 3 and Unreal 4. You cannot get that effect in Unreal 3. Just doesn't happen. I mean, you can feel the heat coming up, you know? IDHC is not an artist. He is an engineer. Just wouldn't get that level. Definitely wouldn't get that that level of vibrance coming up off of there in Unreal 3. What do we got? 300. Really a bunch of mana laying around. I mean, it is just campaign, but... Smart enough to be the CEO, huh? I bet he would probably disagree. I'm not sure how much business management experience IDHC has. What IDHC has is he's got a whole lot of passion for the franchise. And that is a good thing. Let's see. Can we stack? Can we put Aris down there? No. Still not allowing Ara hack spots. Boo. How is that? Probably good enough. That bad boy was dead before I landed. Let me just let it fly here. Guess we could throw some reflects in. Like 15, 20 seconds per wave. Nice. Nope. It's over before you know it. Was that 5 waves? I guess so. Alright, well now we got mixed mode unlocked, though. Dune Eater. Know what I want to do? I guess I could do LTs here. Maybe some PDS over here. Damn. I'm going to take some shots to the face here and see. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Too soon. Too soon to be toying. God dang it. Too soon to be toying. Nah, the boss isn't in yet. They don't generally put bosses in the PTRs. That way we have something that we don't know about when the update launches. So you didn't miss anything. I mean, I ran the map, which I'll run again. Let's get rid of those infernos. Yeah, this is a new hero right here. There's 2 new heroes that came in this update. It was divided into 2 parts. The Summoner was one of them, and the Guardian here is the other. Alright, no toying this time. I'll wait until I get the map built before I start toying around. Should have just started with auras. Right, 195. Such a slow roll at the start of these, huh? Thanks, Sarah Fluffules. Appreciate it. Oops. Started on the wrong hero. Hopefully that doesn't end in death. Looks like it might. Dang it. This map is rough wave 1, it seems like. I mean, I guess I should have, like I said, I should have started traps or auras. It does go by super quick, though. You're right. Crazy fast. Oof. Almost went in the drink. Yeah, there's new runes. There's a few of them are listed in the patch notes. I haven't seen any of them yet, but I'm only looking for Transcendent or higher. Well, I mean, I've seen them on the ground, but I haven't bothered picking them up and trying them out. Damn. The waves do just scream by. Alright, where's a good place to center some auras at? I feel like right about in the center of the map. The cores are pretty centered. Let me see. Might have to get out my range auras. Yeah, we don't quite dip. I mean, with a buff being on, of course, they'll get bigger. They don't quite dip over there very far, though. Guess that's good enough. $19 left. What do we want to do at 19? It's pinned up above. If you just look up at the top of the chat window, there will be a pinned comment up there. Oops. Just hit a hotkey, apparently. Go back. This map, I would use Wisp, I think. The only reason I'm doing these LTs is just for reminiscing of the good old days. With one giant LT stack right here. The good old days. One left. I guess we'll just throw it right there. Just because. I did put hardcore back on. Yeah, okay. It does sound pretty good, the Siren Rune. Definitely gonna have to get that one. It drops in Act 5, right? I think it said. That Siren Rune would be awesome for sure on this map. Maybe it'll drop here. Maybe, just maybe. Any Act 5 map? Just up to RNG? Well, I'm screwed then. Because that RNG guy hates me. Screwed. I don't know why that guy's so mad at me, but I'm not the person that kicked his dog. That RNG guy, let me tell you. Oh, I was waiting for that. You guys were both thinking that at the same time. What's going on there, Cyberfire? How you doing? Finally home. Nice, nice. Got 4 for the price of 1 there. I'm excited for the hotfix to her defenses. I want to do some maps with her defenses, you know? New bosses don't come in test builds. Uh-oh. My LT, or my PDS got slapped. I think I'll just switch over to LT over there. Yeah, they never put bosses in testing builds because they want us to experience it live when it happens instead of already knowing what it's all about. Oh no, the druid got barbed. What a bummer, man. The druid got the barb treatment. See what Blizz doesn't like their druids either, huh? That's such a bummer. Well, they're busted right now, Cyberfire. They're not functioning proper. Two more. I mean, what do we do with two? Reflect beams is what we do with two, I guess. Screw it. I don't care about the XP anyway. Yeah, the new bonus difficulty is here. Just the boss fight itself isn't. If you do the map, you unlock the bonus difficulty. Phil actually said earlier that they're trying to add a new tier of gear, too, instead of just having godly gear that has a higher level requirement. They're gonna actually make it a new gear type, or they want to make it a new gear type. Well, we got Mythical and Trans now. I think we need, it's time for Ultimate or Supreme or whatever the whatever the gear is named that comes next. I would love to see Ultimate gear, or if they plan on even adding another tier down the road, maybe make this tier Supreme, you know? Well, they already fixed that. They're pretty relevant now. But, I mean, they're lower tiers in DDA. Godly, of course, is trash tier loot in DD1, but... I would rather see a new tier of gear than have them increase. Personally. I'm more than happy with Mythical and Trans being lower tier gear. I got no problem with that, personally. I mean, it's lower tier gear in DD1, too, once you play it a little, you know? I think I'm on all of my DD1 characters, I might have, like, one... I might have one mythical piece equipped that was like a stupid high roll or something. But everything is Supreme or Ultimate or higher. Well, yeah, they've already changed that, Merkham. That's addressed. That was addressed in the hotfix that came last week. Now the gear is on the 10s, so... Well, I can tell you, I just did a restart just over the last few days, and it's changed. Legendary gear has no requirement. Then there's a level 60 requirement, a level 70 requirement, a level 80 requirement. All that stuff is all changed. I know that 100% for a fact. I just did it. I've been doing that summoner-only challenge thing. But yeah, I mean, the playthrough before, I completely skipped Mythical. I did that playthrough with Aramir the week before that, and we both just completely skipped Mythical altogether. But they got that fixed up. Fact map icons are based on whether or not you're looting it. If you're looting it, it shows up on the attack map. Legendary is like a gold. I mean, do I have anything legendary? I'm sure I got something, right? Maybe not. I got a pet or something, huh? No, I guess not. Oh, there's... No, it's trans. Transcendent is like that sand color, whatever you would call that. And then legendary has definitely got a yellow or orange to it. I think it's supposed to be like a gold. You have to redo all map unlocks starting like a new hero. That's weird. Oh. Could have skipped hard in the rework and there's a bug? Yeah, it's possible, huh? I feel like this is another spawn camp map. Well, that's the bug, Uzar. If you skipped hard, what Oswarland said is just go do hard summit. And that hopefully will get it all fixed up for you. You need help doing hard there, Uzar? I know if you don't have Dizzy D there carrying you on PlayStation, you know. Yeah, that would be quite irritating. Damn Jen, done vacuum cleanered up my shit. I'll put it over here next time. Oh, nothing related to the progression data, just the UI. Aha. Yeah, I don't know, man. This feels like such a spawn camp map. No, he's saying he lost all his progress. He was already a massacre player. Put it over here. Make the gen have to walk over here. What's that? Mushroom one. I'm seeing the new ones dropping. I just haven't gotten any decent or any high quality ones. I do want to get that Siren one. In fact, if I see a lower quality version of that Siren one, I'll pick it up and just use it anyway. It just seems really, really good. You added them before. I should too, just to be able to check them out, you know? being all snooty and it's got it set to transcendent or higher. Well, I mean, mixed mode will end up having more than that if you count the Skelly respawns. I would guess. But, I mean, if they're coming out fast, though, you know? I think it'd be quicker. I don't really do non-mixed mode very much anymore. Big boom booms. What the hell? There's a mega chicken on the ground over here, Phil. We got chickens. Chickens up in here. Oh, is that where the chest was? Yeah, that must be where the chest was. Wave 16, that makes sense. I'm thinking that dropped. It was like, what? I got a little wizard from the boss map too. I'm assuming those are just placeholders. Thanks for following there, dog. Appreciate it. Map summary. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I lost. I didn't even see what happened. Oh, there was an ogre. I wasn't even looking. I was just running around the screen, assuming everything would die. That lane is really short, I think, is what it is. You just got to watch that one. That, and I think my LTs are set to fodder. That probably didn't help either. Boo. At least I was wave 16, so I can get the wave 15 start. Really good as DPS. All right. A little heavier on the campage this time. Range seems a little suspect there. I'll split them. Nothing other than they're still working on it. Haven't gotten any more news yet. Let me see. Let's just change. Or let me look at what my targeting is at. Oh no, it was on air. Should have been fine, huh? See, what do we want to do with the 45? Same lane ogre. Damn ogres. I think we just go with the pews just to get the unlock. Oops, I had that in deck already. Mother-in-law is laughing her ass off in the other room. I wonder what she's watching. She must be watching something funnier than hell. Old lady laughter. All right, see how it goes now. Keep an eye on what's going on this time. Was thinking about doing DDA, but how do you unlock the builder heroes? You just create them. There's no microtransactions or anything in DDA. So once you have the game, you've got all the heroes. It's just it's a super short lane is all it is, I think. Nope, I got wrecked again. Wow. Phil says use walls. Pretty sure that's what he said. All right, Phil. All right. I hear you. I see what you're saying. Oops, wrong hero. Phil said, use dem walls. Oh, that's the way to go. I don't like doing those builds on stream very often. That's completely the way to go. Get us some archery going on here. We'll archer the living shit out of the place. See if I got any runes. Doesn't look like I got any runes. It'll be longer than the weekend. It'll be at minimum a week, probably 2, I would guess. You got plenty of time, Cake. Yeah, I mean, they normally run for 2 weeks. I mean, that's the thing with the Diablo 4 beta weekend. The beta weekend's over Monday morning. You know? The PTR is going to be here. So don't feel like you have to rush, you know? You deleted your Diablo 4 beta file? You impatient, grumpy old bastard, Uzar. All you had to do was wait until later tonight. Uzar, like login queue, whatever. You can always re-download it if you want. Those login queues won't last long. Oh, you want the fresh game feel. I mean, that's fair. I've got plenty of friends that would never, ever play an early access game, and they would never, ever play a beta. So, I mean, there's nothing at all wrong with that, for sure. I think the real answer here is on these super short ogre lanes, you just add a thunder spike. Let's see how bad this new bonus wave ogre beats up on this guy. Oh, the healing right through you. Go, Archer. Oh, no. All right. I see you, game. I see you. think the ogres are done now. It is a good, it really is a good map. Maybe instead of getting all carried away on the walls, we just, because that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 14. That's 14 DU I was spending right here on these walls. Could easily, what, I mean, 2 thunder spikes and buff beams, only 9. I think that's the answer. The thunder spikeage. Thanks for following there, Jackie. Appreciate it. I mean, a strength drain aura too, and they would have lived. But then we're talking a lot of DU on a map that doesn't really have that much. So I think I'm going to get rid of that stuff and go with the thunder spikes instead. I've only got one. Well, I mean, we don't have the strength drain aura Rune, is the thing. If we had it, I would be testing it. We don't have it, so it don't work. It's turned off. Just trash all this stuff. DD2 thumbnail. That's just got some kind of internet cache or something. Heinous, I don't have a DD2 thumbnail. It's got the Dungeon Defenders Awaken March Madness thumbnail. Or the Dungeon Defenders March Madness thumbnail. With just a generic Dungeon Defenders logo. So it's probably just the Google cache that's showing last video or something like that. Is it butt sauce? I can never remember. Yeah, it looks like it's butt sauce. Yep. The DU actually works out perfect that way too. That's convenient. Oh, actually I got leftovers. Never mind. I mean, I don't think this side was the problem side, but never hurts to plan ahead. Seven more. Well, I can throw LT in as well. I guess I can't, huh? Can I free up 1 DU? Well, I mean, I can free up 1 DU right there, probably. Can build these better. And then go... like that. There we go. Have to watch it for a little while, I think, until I get it upgraded, but then they should just handle it. Oh, I could have pulled my, oh no, he's coming from down here, huh? That one's getting handled. I think maybe it might be better to place them down here. What's going on there, Sir Spoonie? How you doing? We lost a bunch of stuff. We lost what? Oh, did a Jin get way crazy over here or something? Lost an electric aura. And two buff beams. You like this map? I like this map as well. This is definitely a striking gemstone map. I mean, if you went striking, you could use full walls and everything and just throw one strength drain in under your striking with your other auras, you know? Alright, gotta rebuild over here. I feel like that, 2 buff beams was overkill too. What else did I lose? I lost something else. I got 9. I had 2 buff beams over here. So I lost 3 somewhere else as well. I lost the buff beam on this side too, it looks like. And this one is just picking it up. Let's do this. I think that's good. There's way too many. This is like completely a striking gemstone map with one R stack. Oh, what else released there, Kizamura? Yeah, lots of stuff to do today, though, for sure. Or no, I lost the buff beam over here, huh? Did I not have a... I mean, I clearly lost a buff beam here. We'll do this. We'll just give that buff beam to that Aura. Oh, Resident Evil 4. That's right. Last Chaos went under new management and get out to the public again. Nice, nice. I feel like I'm missing... Wait a minute. I did something derpy with the buff beams here. I'm missing the Ensnare Aura over here is what I'm missing. But I'm also missing that buff beam. I got an extra buff beam somewhere, I think. God, I built this map so poorly. Here, let's just do this. Because we're completely missing an Ensnare Aura over here. I think when I do this map again, I'll show you guys what the way the map should be built. It's these guys aren't getting hit. This is what's going on. Oh, I lost again. Alright, let's just build this map properly. Quit screwing around. Well, we're going to do wave 16 this time. Alright, what do we want? We want a Waller. Got buff beams. Got auras. I think this is good. Yeah, I think LTs work pretty good too. It's got line of sight on this one where it will, the LT will bounce around the corner. So this map, I think LTs would just shine over a PDS. Let's see. Let's find the center of the map. Appears like it's right on the edge of this guy. Let's see. We're going to want to wall it. Stay right there. And right there. And then we can share one explosive trap. Go there and there and share an explosive trap. I need a summoner in deck too, huh? You're gonna get rid of... Well, I mean, if we're going summoner... Sorry, Guardian, you out. And then we got 42 left. I wish this guy wasn't in the middle of the map. That's prime real estate right there. Actually, it looks like we can build all the way up on his Johnson. That's so terrible, huh? God dang. How do we want to do it? I mean, as long as we go close enough, we're still going to be buffing everything. We can go 3 here, maybe. It only leaves me 6, so no, we can't go 3 there. We can do that. Yeah. Do I want to give the electric car its own buff beam? I kind of feel like I do. Actually, it's on these right now. Let me rework these here. Missing that one. Delete it anyway, just to be safe. Let's give the electric car its own buff beam. Oh, that one's already got a buff beam on it. Derp. Actually, you know what? Angle's bad, huh? Yeah, it is. I guess we can enclose... Oop, I sold the... I didn't get a buff beam over here, huh? What we can do is enclose this side. Because that's where we're going to be standing anyway. And then on this side, we can do the 2. Actually, we only got 1 left. Did I make a 2 DU buff beam? 1. Dead. There we go. Then... Oh, you know what I meant, Oswarlin. The beam with the stuff on it. The reflecty shiny. Then we go into Overlord mode. Let's check and see where these R's are making it to. I'm pretty close to the spawn. What about this side? Past the spawn. Now we're looking good. And then I can just flash heal walls if they get beat on. Actually, I'm not buffing anything, huh? I was up there too high in the air. Now we see the ogres are smacking on the walls that have a strength drain and an explosive trap and a buff beam. So walls are GG's. And we just chillax it out. Oh Lord for the win. Kind of nice being forced to use walls, though. I mean, obviously, we could have found something else that worked without using walls, but it's kind of nice that walls was the fix. You know? It's been a long time since walls have been the fix in DDA. Ever since Insane Summit was the top. Let's see. It took a couple of shots, but nothing too terrible. What about this one? That one didn't take much damage at all. God dang it. I got that bug again where you get stuck. It's so weird. Make sure we're on our auras. Looks like we are. Yeah, let me make sure I'm hitting all those LTs. Looks like I am. I think this one's questionable if I'm hitting that one or not. Let me see. Let me do it like this, where I can see the top-down view. Yeah, we're hitting it. Very nice, very nice. Ogre rolling out. All of the trash dies. You'd rather fail than succumb to walls. What is that called in English? I don't know what that's called in English. What is that called in English, huh? A carrot, that's right. Not the icky. It is a carrot. He's not trolling. That's actually what it's called. It is a vegetable. I agree. That's what I was going to say. Not the terrible rabbit food version. It's not spelled that way, though, Cake. It's not spelled like the food item. It's just pronounced the same. Yeah, there you go. We'll have no rabbit food around here. Cake says no. Just say no to rabbit food. Cake Pone 2023. The only bummer part about this build is you literally have to check and make sure you're on your auras every single wave, because it would be so easy to derp and not be on your auras proper with the striking. Oh, Vulture Beak. Finally. I get that drop and it's on the PTR. That's the only mask I'm missing. Well, besides anything new, of course. I don't know if DJ's still here. Yeah, Phil said there's still issues and they're working to get it resolved. Well, yeah, I mean, that would be the only obelisk set. You know? We just need to get that. There'll be a hotfix coming that will fix the defenses that aren't functioning properly. The obelisk is one of them. I'm excited to play around with the Guardian's defenses. You know? As a DPS hero, she's really good, Zaid. The defenses are a little wonky on the PTR right now, so we've got it kind of waiting for a hotfix on those. The hell's all the mana? Oh, there we go. Aura is too strong, y'all. Aura is too strong. All you electric aura haters. The auras are clearing the map, except the ogres. Well, I mean... Cake. If your problem is copters, you're probably doing it wrong. But she does have a mean stare and a mighty jump. A mean stare and a mighty jump. She's got the super leap. Not really. Yeah, I mean, I personally am a firm believer that no character should be without at least one ranged type attack. Because we're in a game with flying enemies, you know? That's all there is to it. The old Equinox Prime Rune. That'd be awesome. It would probably make the game crash on a bunch of platforms, though. The good old Equinox Prime Rune. Coming soon. Not really. Would be awesome, though. Oh man, that would be beyond badass. We had a DPS hero with Mesa's 4. Jeez. The map just went from losing to boring. Amazing how much a decent build helps. Mixed emotions on these tac maps. I mean, you can see the enemies. Oh, okay. The tac maps are just placeholder. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I can tell you what I think it is. I think it's a super, super zoomed out image. Or I guess that wouldn't be it either. No, I was gonna say I thought it would be a super, super zoomed out image from the editor that was cut. You wish they rotated? It is just an image cut. I mean, they don't look bad. It just seems weird. It's noisy is the problem? Yeah. Looking good. Yep, no transparency on a JPEG. The ogre's already down? I wasn't paying attention. JPEGs are much smaller file size images that don't have layering capabilities, so no transparent backgrounds or alpha channels. That's the way to go. Save whatever's first. Less button clicking. As long as it works, it works. The picture with a different name. Essentially. It's a picture with different stuffs. Not on the PTR, nah. I mean, I'm losing this is my, what, 4th restart now just to try to get this map completed. I'm losing good enough on my own. I don't need you guys to help me. We're losing today. I'm doing just fine losing. What if I lost faster? This is true, this is true. Oh my god, there's another one of those masks. It's the only mask I'm missing on the live account. And now they're just raining. No, versatility only counts on your active character. So you get the default 20%, and you could get another 20% if you had 2 rocks. Skeletons get pretty OP. Nice, nice. Problem is 20% versatility is just not shit compared to 2 gemstones, you know? Is the issue. 2 gemstones would almost always lose. Like, the only way it wouldn't is if you were doing some spam build with, like, a lot of DSTs or PDS or something like that and going AFK. Then it might work out mathematically better. But I think 2 gemstones would always win that fight. Because figure you don't care about the stats, you know? Because if you're on the summoner, you're going to be an overlord anyway. So having a stat stick is not that big of a deal. Sweet. Yeah, play what you're having fun playing, man. That's the #1 rule of gaming, right? Play what's fun. Almost there. The waves did slow way, way down, though. Had an ogre that went off grid and started climbing mountains on Forsaken Temple. Nice. As long as he got a good climb in, you know? Not even sure we really need to buff these. I think we're just good. I mean, never hurts, but... I think this map will end up being a challenge for people. The lanes are just so short, you know? I mean, whenever you lose the keep, what's the reason you lost the keep? Because an ogre spawned on the short lane, right? Well, you get ogre spawned on the short lane every wave on this map. Oh, wow. Never touched that trap. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, you know, apprentice and a monk as well would just turn this into ridiculous mode. Big old pile of mana over there I missed that I'm not going to go get. You sitting on your LT stack there, Cake? For non-manly men. Is it the Boomkin build? Cuddled up to the crotch of the big knight. That's a fine place, really. I prefer the buttocks. So I went backdoor. Archangel's got dibs, huh? Figure now that 2/3 of the wave is done, I'll actually zoom my camera down where I'm actually buffing the towers and not just slapping the shoulder of this big homie here. Homie shoulder slaps. I haven't seen a good drop all day. I bet the drops aren't dialed in yet. Should be 1 to 2 weeks. They're Pro Ace. Don't forget to accept your clan invite if you log back into the D4 beta this weekend. Well, I mean, if you don't, it doesn't matter, because that clan will be gone after the end of the weekend anyway. After they wipe us. Just got back from vacation. Nice. Did you do anything fun? I'm pretty early still. I only made it to like level 12, but I was having fun. Cruise to Ensenada. Awesome, awesome. The Necro does have terrible mobility. I did enjoy the general playstyle, though, besides that. It's like the only negative is the mobility. I got to 25 on that barb last week. And then I got a rogue to 20. Or a sork to 20 last week. So I've got the pet covered already. The sorceress has been the easiest so far for me by far. The druid doesn't get their level 15 class quest is the problem, I think. It's the same as the barb last week. So you don't really get the true level 25 experience, you know? Good to start it. It just seems weird to me that they, just by game design, they have those so spread out. Like the issue with the barb class quest was you pick it up at an NPC that's in an area that's not included in the beta. So it's outside of Act 1, right? Because all of Act 1 is in the beta? So why would the barbarian have to go to Act 2 to get his class quest done when the sorceress and rogue can both get it done in Act 1? Is the thing I don't get from a design perspective, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's all about the late end game dynamics for sure. That's the hard thing to get over when you only have to level 25 in Act 1 to work with, you know? Like literally everything we've experienced last weekend and this weekend will be an entirely different experience once you're at end game. Oh, the boss fights are a problem? Not enough damage or what? Let's see if we got any loot. I haven't been looking for runes either. Doesn't look like I got any. I don't think the gear is dialed in, or the loot is dialed in on the map yet. Like, of course, the pets and stuff aren't here yet. But I haven't seen really a single decent piece. Now, obviously, I haven't really played all that much either. But there is the castle armory. Not enough damage and you get smacked too hard to tank. Oof. Well, there's my first trans rune of the day. It's crazy, these masks. Like I said, this is the only mask I'm missing on my live account. And to get 3 of them today, after not seeing any of them, that's RNG for you. RNG at its finest. All right, y'all. That is actually going to get it for me for today. Let's see. We got Shadow Man. We got Mr. Tower Rush. We can send a raid over to. Actually haven't. Yeah, let's go. Let's head on over to Shadow Man 71. Depending on how the login is right now and my dinner as well, I'm probably going to be streaming Diablo 4 later on tonight for a late night stream. Not 100% positive on that yet, but I will be back live with the PTR tomorrow and ready to dive in and play around with some more things and have a little bit of fun. But anyway, thank you all so much. Anyone that isn't aware, there is another giveaway started, so exclamation giveaway in chat. We'll get you a link to the current giveaway that's running. And we'll see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.